Hello and welcome everybody. Get back to some more Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. So did a little bit of work off stream. Let's see. This should be the one. The rest just autosaves that I left it on from work. Uh-oh. Nope, load anyways. I don't know what I removed, but I'm sure we'll find out when something critical is missing. I actually think it was the Erie steam cranes or something like that. We'll see. But yeah, I was playing around, kind of, sort of hacked together a fix for the water problem we were encountering. So that was a thing. But yeah. Basically ran more piping over from the big, oh geez, my brain. Big chemical treatment plant over towards the little one, and then tied them into the water towers into the extra slots we had within our big pump on them. So that should hopefully cure the veracity we had for water all of a sudden when we threw all them extra people in there and actually started using the fabric plant all the time and the water it uses, and as well as the alcohol and food plants. So loading. Hey, there we go. Oh, and then I re-signaled the train line to not be dumb. So that's a thing. And then let's see. Okay, one building was deleted. Wonder what building that was. Let's see here. Actually, I think we do it that way. We'll just take these out for now. This is all going to get reworked eventually, right? So I have no idea what building we deleted, but apparently it's gone. So hopefully it doesn't break anything. So you can see still having a bit of water problems here. If we go in the overlays here and look at our water flow, it's not too bad, but it's definitely struggling. Reason being, this guy's sucking it all up like a madman. So we enlarged the pipe going over here. Brought a pipe in. Let's see if we can find it. Where are you? From over here. Tied this into a new big pump here. We're waiting for that to get done still. I'm gonna get this thing done too. But this one has a lot more capacity. This one was definitely running out of it. Wherever it is. There it is. So this was running up at like 90% of its capacity. And it can really only do about 80 or 85. So you can see this lighting up as it pulls too much. It's this one here as well. So we attach this guy here to a different line coming out from this water tower instead. Once these will get built here, this should all come over here. Goes all the way down here into this water tower, and then all the way over here into this water tower. So that should help them out. Give someone good water flow. figured out construction industry a bit. We'll go through that in a little bit. What else do we do? Oh, figured out that this thing doesn't have any fuel in it, which is always cute. So I'm hoping that these guys here... Well, actually, we need a road deep over that, don't we? So let's grab one of them. Sure, right there. I was kind of hoping they'd automatically do it, but it doesn't look like they're gonna, so let's go ahead and have everybody move over here. Thank you. And we're just gonna see if we can do this to there. Go. Give me fuel. And then by fuel, I mean water for the trains, please. Thank you. So they got a little confused there for a second. Okay. So we ran a pipe over here out of this area to get this hooked up so they can sit here and run water into here, hopefully. Right? That's what's going on there. Building up construction industry here. Whole lot of depots going in. And I told them to stop making bricks over here, so that's looking like that's exactly what they did. Wonderful. And I told them to stop making boards too, I think, as well, didn't I? No, not yet. Because I haven't added boards over here yet. That was the one thing we didn't get in here. Which I'm not even sure I want to do over here. Maybe put it in here or something. But this guy here can now go, though. That was a wrong button. I know it's brutal, isn't it? It's 6 or 7 I put it on. 4. Because that sounds like 6 and 7, absolutely. I'm gonna cancel on 4, and I would like probably electrified, say, on 3 and concrete on 2, like that. Although I probably won't use them that much, actually, now that I think about it, because we'll just grab the picker tool guy wherever it is. Right. Throw you there. probably should throw in the bulldozer as well. Or the demo as well. I don't know why. It's always down here. I don't really need it out there. That should be good enough. Okay. There we go. Now we can do this way or cancel there. Cool. Okay. We can get rid of that. Let's go ahead and clean up this a little bit. Just trying to think of a hotkey thing that kind of makes sense, some semblance of sense, right? I'll work on it a little bit later here, but right now it's okay. Let's get rid of this. This shenanigery is all going to go away here soon enough anyways, so I'm not too worried about it. Yep, that looks good. Now, did you actually get some water in you yet? No? Yeah, now we got some water in you. Okay, cool. You're going to get oil in one tank at a time, apparently, because why wouldn't you do that, I guess? Wow, that's awful. Oh, I know why it's doing that, because we haven't shut this off yet, right? This is still dumping it all over the border. Yeah. I'm going to take and turn you off this way as well, I guess. There we go. We'll let it export out of this tank. This tank fills up much faster. But that should make it so we actually know aren't sending trains with one car on them to go get oil. And I want you here to do... the grain storage is fine if it empties. Actually, no, we want to leave that about probably 50% before you pull out of it for clothing, I guess, or maybe 30. Yep, 50% clothes stays in there, and then we unload crops at whenever there's less than 50% in that warehouse. Custom house, we are selling clothes and alcohol there. That's fine. Warehouse, we load alcohol and food when it's less than 50%. Bring it to a combined warehouse there. Coaling station, yeah, that doesn't need to be in there. Okay. And this one. We do 30% there. That should get us a better deal. And then I'd also like to do this where you go to the customs house as well. Where are you at, customs house? Can we load vehicles and have them brought back over here automatically? Doesn't look like it. Okay, never mind. For some reason we were just hoarding coal here. I don't know why. Let's see, cargo cars. Always one, isn't there? Always one. Anyways. Oh, we got a boxcar apparently. Whoops. Should have a bunch of these guys over there, I believe, already. What else do we need over there, though? Probably some tanker cars. Are those not in this pack? Oh, they're there. Is that the only tanker car we have? I guess. Looks like it. Okay. Good to know. I'll grab about 10 more of them then. What's your problem? Not connected with road. What are you talking about? Oh, maybe it's lost in here. Hold on. I think I know what's going on. Signaling was not quite correct. We'll put it that way, huh? Should be that way. No? Oh, this shouldn't be a double-ended one. Gotcha. Does that make you have any better decisions about your life there, buddy? Okay, he's just dumb at this point, aren't you? I connected up wrong, maybe? Ah, that's what's going on. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. We can fix that, though. Well, at least right now. For right now. Should be able to figure himself out there now. Okay, so you brought crops over, did you? Perfect. Good job. A bit of a clog going on there for sure. Okay. I think we've finally reached the point where we have enough workers here. Probably because I didn't get rid of the buses I wanted to off this line. I replaced a bunch with these guys, and then I forgot to get rid of all these ones. There we go. That should clean up that, and it won't be so crowded over there anymore either. All right, did we get this fixed yet for water? Looks like it. Like I said, this thing's just trickling water out of it. That's being rebuilt right now. What else we got going over here? I believe we got these two. What you doing there, buddy? Oh, you're on your way. Okay. Well, not much we can do about that. Okay. Does look like this one distribution office can handle this farm easily. That's good. That's right, because this one comes over here and is absurdly long. Let's see. Why aren't you running water? You should be. Oh. Because this isn't done yet. Hello? Bueller, Bueller, Bueller. let's see what else we got going here. People want to practice sports more. There's a bit of crime. They're starving. Oh, I turned off the alcohol too, so it is only handled in the tourist trap here. Other than that, we do not drink in My Republic anymore. You'll notice that nobody's really addicted to alcohol anymore. Which is probably why our health keeps going up higher. We're down to 387 occurrences of drinking alcohol instead of like 900 and some odd. So see, what other jobs do we have you doing? I mean, 10 things you're doing right now. Okay. You're hooked up to this guy. This guy. Why is that one purple? Oh. Whoops. Yeah, you're supposed to unload that stuff there. My bad. Do a bit of naming here. This one should be gravel. And this one should be coal over here. There we go. Make it a little bit more sense, right? And you are the clothing warehouse, right? At least one of them. There's others, but there's that one. All right, and you are gravel and coal for right now. That should be, that's this one over here, right? Yeah. Oil loading over there. All right. Now you can see what the hell we're actually doing here, and I can understand it, right? Well, you could do a little better there, but we'll accept it. It's fine. And then we need to add this thing here. And that guy, instead, need to load. It needs to unload some coal in there. And yeah, that's fine. Keep it above 30. Let's actually keep these together down here. Makes it a little more organized, at least for my brain. Now, you're going to store gravel, you're going to store coal. Oh, that's why he wasn't going anywhere, because the cars were all filled with coal, weren't they? Okay. Well, bad. Let's take the little dude here and tell him to do his duty. No, not that one. Crap. That's the wrong stop, dude. Let's go over here. And I think I will have you pull those over to here. And then you can head back to the train depot after that. Perfect. You can tell you gravel and coal both. Perfect. Good, 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 good. And then there was, let's see, what else do we have going? Research? Anything going on there? No. Could do some more advertising, I guess. More baby booming. We already have people without flats, so throwing a baby boom in is probably not the best idea. Take a quick peek at some loyalties around here. We got 65, 62. Let's go with 65 and all these, I guess. We're just gonna sit there for a bit. Try to get 70. Doesn't seem to be going. Same with these guys.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
Okay. That's most everything. And there's the big school here that never has anybody in it. Okay. Yeah, that's right. This is full. Can't get any more people in there. How is the worker area over here, though? We got a fair amount waiting here. That's good. And I actually found out that you shouldn't be doing this, so bye-bye. And we're going to get rid of this line. Okay. How is tourism looking over here? Pretty rough. Get this down, get them tourists packed back in here, right? Hey, yo. Hey, we finally got an asphalt paper. Thank Jiminy Jesus. Sweet. So, I think we want to reconfigure this one here into over here on one of these big ones here. But I want to split it up into a couple different things. So we're going to take a look at what we got for vehicles here and fiddle with them a bit. Let's go on the entire map. And I would like to do police cars, personal cars for secret police, okay. Ambulances. Oh, those are way over there, that's why, okay. Now I gotta remember which ones are which here that are the ones I want to keep, want to get rid of, whatever. Okay, you're the one that just runs back and forth. You can do that all you want. Give him a nice green. Okay, concrete guys, that's fine. Okay, this one does 60 with a 10-ton capacity. Okay, it does 200V. I think those are the good buses, right? That hold like, I don't know, a lot of people. 50? Okay. Well, those aren't the best ones, but they're okay. These guys are the ones that hold a lot of people, right? 61, yeah. And they do 68 kilometers an hour, so that's not bad. These are all our farm stuff, and we got a couple in the roadworks as well. That's good. Okay. All the excavators. Those are the ones that are in this one. Where are you? Yeah, over here. And I think what we're going to do is just sell all these guys. Same with these guys. Just to clean up our list a bit. And if we go to this one and buses here. Where's our buses stop? This guy here. Yeah, sell everything in there too. Alright, so I'm trying to think exactly what you do for like a paving crew. You'd have obviously a dumper, and then a paver and a roller and a something to haul them around, right? But then you need a dozer too. Get those in there. Get rid of some of the, trying to get rid of some of the crappier things that we've got going around, right? Probably this never got turned on, did it? Yeah. There you go. I'll get that done. You do still have a few that can't practice sports, so maybe we could do something about that, I guess. Crime, I don't know what else we can do about it. We're handling it all as they come in. Like, as soon as they're out, they have no more crime rate, so... Okay. You. Still waiting to see the mastermind come through again. That one guy that had like 70% or some criminality. I'm like, okay, so we know who you are. You're a return buddy of everybody, huh? This is another one that's a little bit of a problem up here. Those will only hold like 75 meters out of them, right? Let's take a little closer look at that. What we could do about it, maybe. We do have another outlet here. Yeah, I just put it on the other side a bit here. Let's do that. Don't you me, buddy. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. There we go. Now we got our basic footpaths and stuff there. Why didn't you pick that up? Are you guys not assigned to pipelines? No, you are. Weird. Maybe they figure they're too good for it. Yeah, I want this and this and on this too. Thank you. Okay. That's unfortunately expensive, but got to be done. Okay, footpaths. Some other garbage. So not roads, footpaths. This one doesn't need to have this on here then. Clean this up real quick here. All right, now we got at least some kind of consistency on it. There we go. Okay. Okay, where's the majority of our flow coming in? Right here, isn't it? Holy crap, there's a lot of poo coming out of this area. Okay. Well, there we go. That actually snaked it through there like that, huh? Sweet. I'm going to do this one as the construction one here, so get rid of that. I want CO's on, tool on there, like number 3 probably. Nah, we'll do 4 or 5. Then we can grab this little guy here. That was the wrong thing. Oh well. I want this one. This one, thank you. On 3. This one on 4. Perfect. Now I just gotta actually use those hotkeys and they might be good. Alright, what's going on? We extinguished the fire that we don't care about. Another building tried to burn down on us. We knew that. That's always happening. All right, we'll get this built here. This one shouldn't be that. This one should be that guy. Okay. Enough being messing around with that. Once that's all built, then hopefully we can just shunt it over real easy without disrupting the world too much with sewage. It's like everybody complains about sport, but there's plenty of sport around here. I mean, it's not like it's a unheard of thing. See, look at that dry town, baby. Dry as a whistle. except for here and here. That's the only places you can get alcohol anymore. I didn't know those guys couldn't get through the university. Man, that's a rough one. Cool, you're going to get more crops. What are you doing? Yeah, I know this is a mess. Okay, so we wanted to make this actually sensible again, right? Are you just full of wagons, I guess? I guess you are. Okay, never mind. All right, we'll go back here. There we go. Now they'll sit here and wait till they're unloaded instead of just running back and forth all the time wasting fuel. All right, things are coming along nicely here. Just taking them, sweet time, but that's the way it is. Why don't you go help with those? And since you're just sitting here, you could probably work on this too, right? Oh, it's coming. Look at that. Beautiful fuel coming out of that oil. Lovely. Now we just got to do something with it. Which sounds like a job for the fuel distributor. Yeah, you're not doing this anymore. You're gonna come over here and grab it. Make sure that was the fuel one. No, I guess I can actually leave this checked on the other one. I forgot about that. God damn, you got a lot of stops. Because it won't use that until until my stuff's exhausted anyways, so. Yeah, less than 70 on the coal probably. When you have more than, say, 20% in there. I'm gonna leave like 20% of that maybe. These little minimize buttons need like a group one. Alright, and that means you can take extra coal. Not yet. Let's wait until we actually get our industry going and then we'll think about that. Alright. Look at that. We actually have unemployed people. What is going on here? Alright. Give me about 5 minutes or so and I'll be back. I gotta get up and grab another drink. So, you know, all that good stuff. So give me about 2-3 minutes and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Coffee's been refilled. Good to go. Traffic jam, where's that at? Oh yeah, that's because they're waiting for this, and then these guys are plugged up to do... Oh. Well, maybe these guys staying here and loading is not such a good idea. Okay. Don't wait till you're unloaded. Just get out of there. There we go. Really wish this thing had a line for the loading, but oh well. So I think we've got enough vehicles here, looks like, for now. We've got a set of quite a few of them, it looks like. Can't believe that's all it holds, though. It should hold more than that. Sweet. It's all getting filled up. Hey, we got this one done finally. Okay, cool. Let's grab you guys. We're going to start moving some peeps over here. Actually, maybe we buy new ones. Let's take a look what we got. Nothing there. Dozers. What's the best one we got? Stalin, that's S65. Okay. Grab 4 of them. Those T11s are probably the best, in between we've got right now. They got 62 kilometers an hour, 8 tons. Let's see what we could get in the American side here, I guess, or the NATO side. Yeah, I think we go with these ones. Doopers. There's that should be to there, and then we need... $10.2. You're 12 tons. And what's our roller? Is 5 tons. Okay, these ones will come from this side then. Yep. Okay, and let's add it to the fuel stop here. And we're probably going to start retiring some of these guys. Oh yeah, and then I need a few covered holes here too, Tyler. Okay. Okay. This will be the road crew. There we go. Any other colors for you? No. Okay. Now we do need to get some power over here to these guys, though. That'd be a good idea. Oh, let's get some juice over here. We'll save this just in case we need it, I think. Let's figure out where we want to build a substation first, I guess, huh? Maybe up here would be better. Yeah, I think I could like that idea. Get that going. Oh, I forgot to say what you guys do. Whoops. Okay. You do roads and footpaths, basically. That's all you do. Everybody gets delivered by mechanism. Now we just gotta wait for everybody to get here. And then we'll put in that power line we were gonna hear. Okay. Sweet. Here they come, slowly but surely, right? Oh yeah, this was a temporary road. That's right. Let me get rid of that before I forget. The reason why that's temporary is there should be this guy in there. Like that. Bricks. And then this one here will be prefabs. Sweet, that's there. Oh yeah, we need to get some drinking water over here for him too. Whoops. Asphalt is from there. Gravel comes from over here. Although we may change this up later. And we may end up needing some of those at some point in case we decide to do some lighting, right? So we'll put that there. That's what the closed holes were for. Everything else they shouldn't need. Okay. Coal's getting more expensive. There's a traffic jam over here still, but we took care of that already. Nice. Go grab a line off of here. I'm thinking we put the where are you at? Thingamajigger. Yeah, that's thing. Probably right in here is fine, next to this other stuff. So that's going to come out right about here somewhere. Like that. Yep. I like it. I like it. I like it. Now, what to do with all you guys, I don't know. Have them double up, I don't know. At the moment, you're just going to go into general do whatever mode. Oh, sweet. This is almost done. Thank God. Did we ever get those open holes here? I don't think we did. Oh, yeah, we did get the closed ones. Okay. Now that that crew's ready, we can start paving the world once this gets going. Speaking of going, how are you? Yes, sort of slightly filled. See, I was trying to decide. No. Got little underground pipes, just pull them out of wherever the hell you like. I think that's connected. I was trying to decide if maybe we pull this over here too into the asphalt plant. Obviously, it's probably going to be way too long, but not by as much as you'd think so. We'll see once we actually get producing it. This is just a little tiny guy up here, so. Apparently it does not ship it out even though. It goes on the other one and more than in this one. You know what? Let's go ahead and it's fine. How's everybody's doing over here? Apparently, we've all lost access to the hospital somehow. That's cute. And we've got this gigantic one here. It still has way too many doctors in it. We'll go 10 workers and leave it at that. Oh yeah, I think I already decided that ain't gonna happen no matter how hard I try. No, we could literally just clean up this area here and it'd work. Okay. Why don't we do that? And I think at this point, that's going to be better to do. because we've got the equipment now to do it. As long as they can handle mechanisms, we should be fine. Which in this case they can't, so we're going to cancel this out of here. We're going to join this up, and now they can. Now. Okay, you're picking them up now. Won't be able to do anything with it yet because you don't have any asphalt in here, but, you know, it's a start, right? Dude, that dude was bombing. New vehicles. The EMW 340. Ooh. Next up, I think we fix this area. Or we move it up here was the other option. I don't think we need to do that though. Let's take a look and see what we got. I just want to put it down. I don't really want to care where it goes. How many workers is this one? No, 45. Oh God, it's flattened up. Quit your bitching. Fine. We'll go over here for a scratch pad. I see how you are. Here, we'll use this area here. Fine, I see how it is. You see trouble there with that thing. That should work, something like that. Just kind of spitballing over here with this thing. Because how much can you suck up in a day anyways? $120 cord, yeah, you're gonna produce 350. So 2 of these per is gonna be the thing we got to do. Don't know if that's going to be tall enough to get a road under or not. Maybe. And cap it off with this bad mammoth ammo behind it. That should work. Yeah, you like that even better. Can't go there, but we could come through here, can't we? Yeah, I thought it was going to get me there. Okay. Try that a little different. No, don't give me that. There's definitely a way you work through there. There we go. I'm okay with that. Now we know how we have to get the road, and there will be a little simpler on this one. Maybe. Oh, come on. That is not too sharp of a turn. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, that gets them connected up. Yeah. Okay. Then on the other side, we'll put a train station or some of it, right? Thinking I probably want it more like that, though. Okay. There's gravel industry. I just gotta figure out where you want the rest of the roads to go, right? All right, how's this all coming along now that we've been playing over there for a bit? Not bad. Oh, we're missing bricks. Okay, so we emptied this out. Nice. Good, because we got the other one coming in. We can go ahead and come in here and say sayonara to the old brick plant. Cool. And then let's tell these guys that you can, by the way, you can go get bricks over here for now. Okay. Still without drinking water, so we haven't finished this yet. Nah, still working on that too. Like the sewage tank. It literally just dumps right into a hole next to it. And they can get to everywhere from there, so that's good. Okay. Do have all the underground done though, looks like. Just waiting on this and this. So you guys wouldn't mind getting those done, that'd be great. Oh, need to get a drink. Yes, crime is such a bad thing around here. I can totally tell. That's why, you know, you guys have 1,700 complaints about it. It's like, okay. As far as I know, you can't bring it down much more than that. What else are you guys complaining about? Well, the unable to drink alcohol ain't happening, so they can forget about that. We ever get this all done? Can you guys all get to this hospital now? Almost. Oh, good. We do have a bunch over there. Okay, cool. Because I think we're going to redo this section now a little bit. Now, let's see. Where do we got the least amount of pop and we get the biggest bang for the buck, right? God, where did I build that one from? Oh, that one's so super low on its quality. I wonder, you're dragging everybody down with it. Bye-bye. Well, you guys are already kind of unhappy, so we can make some work out of you, right? Sorry, buddy. Oh, come on. There's nowhere else to put him. Come on. Just let me just bulldoze it with him in there. He'll be fine. Ugh.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
Knock these down just a notch again so they'll actually fill up and stay full. And we're going to tell them that, you know what? Alcohol's no good. Get rid of it.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
I think between the two of them, that should do it. Let's see. Should be plenty of shopping there. There's a school right there they can get to. What else we got around here? We've got a fire station there. Cop shop, medical and university. Water, sewer, garbage is all there. Actually thinking I might rather do them here. They can live next to the sewer plant. Man, that'd be a long run of wire, wouldn't it? Good evening, Dread. How you doing? That would go all the way up to here if we wanted to do that. Worth. Yeah, they're almost built. That is where that went, right? Yes. So much nicer looking. Then we can get rid of all these power lines that keep like cutting off in the middle of everything. Yes, he's almost all done over here. So we've got gravel comes in here, coal comes in over here, cement's there, gets moved into prefabs over here along with gravel, concrete over here along with cement, and then asphalt over here with the gravel. And there's a little bitumen storage feeding from our refinery for the asphalt. And then coal comes in here. And then for some reason, we didn't build the thing for it. Whoops. There we go. And then this is bricks. And then we're reconfiguring construction yards too, so that's taking forever too. No, we better wait before we reallocate that. We might need some more concrete before we're done here. I'm trying to get some more people squeezed in everywhere in here, though, so we can, so we can get more workers heading that way. Now, once again, we basically emptied this area. I didn't build any bigger ones, but I did build these little guys. little gyms. Hold about 4 people. Serve 24, so there's a couple of them kicking around now. Let's see, what else do we have here? Yep. Yeah, that was basically like, I was like, well, this is neat, but too bad there's nothing to buy yet. So, let's see. When do we get the chopper? When do we get to the chopper? That's right. The MI4 was the first in 51, huh? Yep. And I'm guessing you can't do the construction offices until you get to these ones. The cargo ones. God, I didn't know Ant-9s were that old of a plane. But we do have pavers now too, so that's kind of fun. This is what I wanted to see. Because I know there's a couple of them that I added as a mod, so I wanted to see where they were here. I think it's this PK6. Now, let's find out. I have a feeling we're going to build a lot more rail here pretty soon. These little guys just ain't cutting it, mostly because I want to get this all reconfigured at some point. This needs to move, this needs to move. We got all this lovely open space where we're going to put this monstrosity in. Actually, why don't we do that right now? That copy paste lag. I want to just see if there's anywhere it's going to even let us do that in there. Whoa there. Whoa, game. Chill it out. Chill it out. Okay. This is where we go. By the power of the bulldozer. All right, where do we want to bring it down to? Probably about, somewhere about here. Maybe even lower if we could. Let's see, that's 4 meters. What's this here? 30 something. Doesn't even look like it's going down. It's so weird when you're looking at contour lines sometimes. What are you? 404. We want 4.23. Up you come a little bit then. No, I'm not going to totally flatten the mountain, but we're definitely going to get a little comfort room next to the tracks here that we can use. I thought about it, but I'm like, nah, not going to flatten the whole mountain. There we go. Fantastic. What's burning up now? God, have so many fires is ridiculous, I swear. People need to stop burning their shit up. awfully tempting just to dump this thing in here. Give it a little bit of room here. That path be broken, I think. Or at least weird, one or the other. Oh, that's right. That building's like right in the way there. I remember now. Okay, we can build all that now. Nope, you're too short. Get it out of here. Not doing that. Not doing it. The mechanism can't do it. It doesn't happen. There we go. Okay. Hoping we're almost done over here, right? Do we have drinking water now? Okay, we had drinking water. Now we're good to send them over. Okay. Where do we pick them from? I'm thinking here. No students waiting there. Get out of there. You're filling up the bus stop for no reason, you little hoodlums. Let's take a look at our overlays. Where is... Apparently this is a lower education bill up here. That's what I wanted to look at. Honestly, kind of an even spread throughout, huh? Yeah, we can pull them out of here. What other lines we got coming out of here? I don't even know if this is worth even doing. Like, we're just hauling workers around for no reason here, right? Yeah. You know what? I see no reason for it. What about this guy here? What are you doing? Okay, you're actually hauling people to places they need to go. Same with this one. Okay, so you pick them up from downtown and take them out there. Honestly, do we combine that into just one line instead? And probably should put another one of these somewhere that's not so ugly to get to. Since you come up this way and through here... we could probably swing you through next to this guy, huh? I guess it don't matter. Okay, I guess, yeah, we can do that. Nope, it makes sense to do it, but you could. Also, how's digging up the world to put in power going, I wonder? Ah, he's getting there. I don't want you stealing all the workers to go throw them onto this until it's dug. What I'm thinking, though, is let's get our bus lines up here and take a look at them, right? Four passengers. Here we go. Got this one here. And this one here are both just going out through the alcohol, right? Is there any reason not to combine them two, right? Goodbye. So you go here, stop here on the way, pick them up, come up here, dump what you can, run them back through here, and then you're gone. Yes. Except I don't want you going to that end station. It's way too far in there. We're going to build another one for him somewhere here. I don't know where exactly yet, but we'll figure it out. Preferably on the way back to where they were going, right? Let's see. See, this is the kind of stuff I'm wondering if we can squeeze in here once these power lines are gone. You know what? I think right next to the prison here is a beautiful place for this, right? And think about how we could do this to make it not a traffic jam. Maybe just running it into one like this would keep it from being a jam every time. Calling it good. That road's too small. You'll have to be assigned to the buses and the road crew both, please. Thank you. And then we need... Do we need... Let me know when that's done. No, that's good. That got put out because I wasn't paying attention to it. So that's 4 of them. They haul 60 each. So say 240 workers. You need about 600 to do that shift, right? Now the question is, do we need them? Absolutely we do. Holy crap. We are out of food. Let's add 2 more should be enough, I think. Now, how's this all coming along, though? We look at the crops. Somehow we killed off more livestock again, so that's kind of sad. You know what? I'm tired of that happening. You. Give it cows when they're below 90%. Fill it up. It's making us so we don't have no fertilizer. Gotta fix it. I think we're okay on the FPS still. It's definitely hitting chugs at certain times, but I think that's more like modded things that are messing with it. Bad LODs or something like that, you know. Okay, where we got the crops at? How did those get back in here? Weird. This is the other thing we needed to look at too. I think we have a better one we can get now, right? I don't think 1 kilometer an hour and 2 harvesting speed is the, or 3 harvesting speed is the, what we're looking for, right? Oh, these are the ones we already have, so never mind. Yeah, that's 25. What about on the air side? Just the hill? Okay. That's weird how those got in there, though. Almost 50. Almost 1950. Apparently we never built that. That doesn't help. Wonder if that's why people are getting unhappy. We're polluted as hell. No, it looks like the tech services were keeping up. Oh. Oh. Well, I know all the effort we put into it was fun and everything, but I think the tram line's got to go. It's really not providing much benefit at this point, right? We'd be better off just running a bus up to the coal mine. What else creative could we do with air? You know, with taking out the bricks here too, we may be able to get in here and get the boards on the train. Well, if nothing else, we do need to put a repair office up here for it. Either there or maybe in here. And we probably need one down here at this thing too, don't we? I don't know. They're getting repaired somehow. Either that or they just last a really long time. Okay, they just last a really long time. Yeah, I think we just take and put in a bus stop. All we're doing is sawmill and the wood cutting posts here. It was fun while it lasted, boys, right? I did get a couple of modded tram stations though, so you can have little tiny ones. Bye-bye, bus stop. Okay. Now there's going to be plenty of people with no work over here. Now this is going to sit here and yell at me because it doesn't have any of the right stuff on it, right? And we can't get rid of it without doing... Yeah, okay. Figures. Oh, time to rebuild it. Since we're doing that, how do I want to make this work, right? I mean, if I'm going to be in here rebuilding this, might as well rebuild it right. Oh, so you say it is. I don't think you've met the power of our bulldozers. They say that nothing is too steep. Everything is smooth. And if you don't believe that, then I'd like you to meet our runway. I won't bring it up too much there. I'll bury the tracks down here. Oh God. Oh no, we done it. We've done it now. Don't want to do it too much or I'll bury the tracks as he immediately buries the tracks. Fantastic. Alright, let's dig a hole here so we can flatten this out then. Diggy diggy hole, baby. That is fantastic looking there, baby. I like it. Oh, I'm sorry to tell you, sir, somebody pooped all over the railroad. No idea who would have done such a terrible thing. You might drag it back off of there, you know you want to. Nah, good enough. I give. It ain't gonna look pretty ever again. How do we get it back out now? I guess over here. And get rid of the Sephomores and maybe we can do it. See if I can get rid of it so it doesn't, so it's not invading the building quite so bad there. There we go. Yeah, I think that's fine. Duet. Before I forget what I said I was gonna do again. Damn, that sucker's expensive, but let's see, how many prefabs do you hold? Or whatever. So 180, but you hold about, what, 15 or 20 tons of stuff at a time, right? And if we go look at the other side here. So yeah, that one's 210. Yeah, we'll give that. Let's give it a try. All you guys here, guess what? I got something to tell you. Bye-bye. Does do better speed than the other ones did. We'll see when he gets to work, right? If it's any good or not. All right, since we're dealing with track again here, why don't we come over here and designate an area for more rail shenanigans here. No idea what I was doing there. Well, that was weird. Oh, that wasn't what we meant to do. All right, what are you, 4.32? Where do we want to bring it out to? Probably, we're going to go right here somewhere, I think. Nope, too far away. Too far away. Gonna give us a nice area to work here, right? There we go. Now we can do a little work with that. So I was kind of thinking, you know, like there is the other COs over here, right? I mean, if you wanted to, you could come over here and just build the track this way and build a rail office right there. That would probably work. Mostly I was thinking there's stuff down here I want though. Not the coal, but the bauxite, iron, etc. Oil. Maybe we set up coal in these hills. I really gotta stop making everything electric rail too. That'll make it take forever. But we get boards here. We can get bricks over here eventually. So we can actually ship everything to a CO by rail construction office by train. Clean this up a little bit so it don't look quite so bad, right? There we go. Beautiful. We fixed the world. No, undo it this way. There we go. So we can carry 91 tons of gravel, 30 tons of prefab, and 15 tons of steel. That's pretty good. Really, that's all we got, huh? Honestly, we could. It makes sense to attach this to like some of this stuff here, wouldn't it? What do you want? Steel, prefab, boards, and bricks, huh? And of course, as much gravel as anybody could get their hands on. Yeah, I don't know about it yet. Speaking of things that need to be done, are you done yet? No. No, you're not. Because you have nobody willing to work on you. Rough. Okay. Boards can still come from there. Oh yeah, we gotta rebuild these roads, don't we? My bad. Oops. Oh, I see. We got to peel it back a little bit. There we go. Good enough. We're going with it. All right, why aren't you guys assigning yourself to that? Okay, you did. Good. Like, you better be. Really? Oh, there we go. Now we got some people in there. Uh-oh. Wah, 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 wah. Poop flow, poop flow. Look out. Too much poop flow. All right, sewage, what you doing? Show overlays. Why is there too much poop flowing through the pipes? Because we need to do this little thing here. Very high priority there. Everybody get on that right now. Very high priority. Get this done immediately before the world overflows in poop. God, even with that cut, there's still that much going through there. Oh, that's right, because it's draining. Oh, don't give me that shit. God, I just fixed the friggin' water, too. I'm guessing everything's shut down because of the sewage, honestly. Okay, everybody's bringing all the materials. Just want to make sure because this is going to be bad here in a minute or two. Probably already is bad. That's a lot of big fat zeros on sewage going out right now. Look at that, though. 0.42% alcohol looks nice. Hey, that's one way you get him out of here, though. Didn't we say we couldn't move into this building? What happened to that, huh? Wasn't one of these right here? Hold on, let's see vacancies and stuff here. Could have swore there was one that we had like completely empty over here. Oh, it was this one. Okay. That was it. There's like one dude lives in here. There we go. Building has been nothing but a pain in my butt the whole time anyways. Anybody want to get over here? Missing boards, really? Let's see. Oh, that's right, because we can't get in here right now. Duh. We just rebuilt this, that's right. Well, now you gotta wait for him. Sucks to be you, drown in your own poop. Should have built the road faster. Oh, wait, no, that's not right. There we go. We'll say 30% storage there. This is where we want to do it. Take the, not the oil, but the fuel and the bitumen out. If we have, let's say, more than 50%. There we go. Somebody came and got the boards finally. Yay. I do like the fact we have 0 uneducated people in this place. We have a lot of adults living with their parents still, though. This guy has way too much crap on him for me to send him back home. "9 days. Come on, folks. You can do it." Oh, I thought that was him. Oh, maybe it is. Okay. Okay. Now that that's finished, before we let it all flow out, let's see what this looks like. Doesn't that show you the pollution from sewage? Because, I mean, I'm guessing we have backed up sewage, like, everywhere at this point. Yep, that's pretty backed up. Instantly up to 70. You run into the construction train again? Yeah, just go through the damn red signal. Who cares? It's fine. I want to see, did we make any fuel runs to the border here to get, to make money, though? Yes, we did. Made 50 grand on it, baby. As far as bringing fuel in somewhere, nah, I want to think about it. Wow, that was a mistake. Those guys have probably been taking forever because they don't have any fuel here. Oh well. Hey, there's somebody. Yep, he's loading it up here. Nice. God, there's always a building on fire. What do you guys do around here? Just like, he's like, just let all your kids play with matches like constantly or what? Hey, these are all done now. That's cool. Good. So we're going to want to get this thing going at some point, please. All right, let's go ahead and grab... $78.29, $78.42. Or on the other side, we have $68.61. So yeah, I think we go $68.61s. Not much of a question there, is there? Oh, cool, there was a room for him there. Send you there too. Okay. That means we can take this guy now and blow him up. I feel much better about that being not there. Okay, this one here is our roadworks, so that's good to go. You're all configured. This is our excavators and those guys. You're all good to go. Now, I think the next one I want is, let's see what we can do for tower cranes, right? Anything else interesting? Nope, those are the same. I didn't know you could carry cargo in them. That's kind of cool. All right, let's see what we got for tower cranes, though. Absolute trash. What about over here? You got any? Nope. All right, well, at least we know we don't need to worry about that. I gotta worry about tower cranes if they're 40. It was 40, wasn't it? These guys are like, what? 25? Maybe it is worth it. Okay. I should have somebody in the depot here, right? Okay, here we go. These guys. Yes, you guys. Go to... There. 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 And finally, there if it was done. But we'll go here instead. All right, market district. No, you don't get in and out. Just grab everybody that you possibly can. Everybody gets the hell out. Yep, looks good to me. Get out of there. Go. No, you can't set it that. Just a couple. And then you, sir, are have a new name. You are now Tower Crane. Nah, it's the Tower of Power, baby. And what's that? No, that's a pretty nice little guy. Metro, I guess. Okay, so that was, what we get, 8 of them, I think, are coming in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. I love it. He carries like 2 at a time. All right, and then here, I see smoke. There we go. We got her going. Prefab's going out. Bricks going out. Cement's being made. Asphalt's being made. And concrete's being made. Nice. Now, I need you guys here. Okay, you are set there correctly. Who's that? Oh, you have a couple Tower Cranes chilling there too, huh? Okay. Okay. $7.6 at 50 or 5.6 at 64. You're going to take the AKs, right? Let's grab any other in here first so that are doing that. Just in case you happen to need it. It's like the only thing we're not doing is mechanical and electric components and steel. Everything else we're producing now. That's pretty sweet. I like that. Okay. So now we got that copied in there. We're going to tell everybody else that that's how it's going to work here. Except for the tower crane one, you actually don't need them in there, for you're just doing cranes, right? I don't want you doing this. Yeah, pretty much nothing. You're good. Okay. Probably easier to find them in here. Getting rid of any of these extra ones that are, you know, doing their own thing. They don't need to be doing that. Okay. Now let's put your nice little thing on here. Now we know what you're doing. I mean, honestly, the only thing you're going to be doing anyways is this anyways, so there you go. Have at her. Zis 155, or Zeus? I don't even know how you say them. Oh my god. 65 with 52 passengers isn't too bad. Okay, we have a concrete CO. And I'm not sure whether I want to keep these guys or just dump them all, but It's not like anybody's got any wear and tear, so we just keep them, but... We got 8 of them here. Ooh. So 6 tons on that guy. That's not too bad there. Those are pretty good too. Yeah, I think I'll go with that guy. All right, so we got concrete, that, asphalt, that. Okay. Next up. Okay. Usually only need a couple close holes, so we're gonna put them here though. Let's see what we got. I was just thinking about it. Usually they're hauling like mechanical components or something you don't need a lot of. So it'd probably be better to get something like this guy. 60 and 12. Okay, they're pretty much the same as the AKs. Okay. We'll go with these guys then. Let's see. What else do we need? We got dumpers, but they're kind of be tied up in here, right? So we should probably have spare dumpers over here too. You know, for gravel and stuff like that. . 64 5.6 is about where you're getting there. Would you do 8? Yeah, that should do it. All right. Oh, it's going to be mad if they just came out with a truck right after I just did that. Come out with a better one and be like, oh, you dirty blah, 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 blah. All right. Well, give me a few minutes and I'm going to be back. While we're doing that, what we're going to do, though, is grab the old asphalt road tool here. Because we can. Especially sections like this here. Oops, not that. And I think this we're going to reconfigure here too, because yeah, we're going to get rid of this one, so. Let's go ahead and see if we can get you to relocate maybe into here. Anyways, let's make sure this is active before I go anywhere real fast. Yeah, we'll let them work on that. I'm sure they're going to love it. All right. I will be back in a couple minutes. Oh, isn't it beautiful? Roads being paved without a single worker. Look at that. Gotta love it. Well, this one won't, but, you know. Except for the buses decided to come anyways. How'd you do that? Were you here? Yes, you're here, aren't you? You can go work over there. No bringing people over here. That's fine. I don't know why you think that's a traffic jam. You know, traffic jam. What are you talking about? All right, let's get these guys out of the way. You are on this one for that thing. Okay. Let's take out this for right now. That way this guy can drop the paver at least. It's just so glorious to watch, though.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
How's our loyalty looking anyways? Pretty much hovering right around the same place. 64-ish. You know what I think we might try, though? No, never mind. We need the other one first. Okay. Where do we need culture in this joint? Not too many places, actually. I think we need sport more, don't we? Could put a stadium in. I think we'll go with the sport hall here. I think we can just squeeze one in right here. All right, did we get this paved now? Can we put everybody back on the bus depot again without them getting all messed up? Nah, not quite. Almost. Oh, did this thing burn down? Yep, it did. There we go. Everybody's free again. Good job. All right, let's fix the lines again here. Well, let's wait. Actually, let's not yet. Let's do that first. Now, here's the thing we got to worry about, though, is, what are you doing? You ran out of fuel? Okay, well, I knew that was going to come up here pretty quick. This guy's overloaded. So let's figure out which one of these other ones we want to do the fuel with, right? Now, do we start it here or do we have it haul the fuel back? I mean, eventually we could have a train stop with it, but I think we do it from like here, maybe? Since we just got these ones sitting here doing nothing. think that's going to be the winner. Seven at 55 or 7 at 62. I think it's 7 at 62. There's a lot of things to fill here. I don't know, do we maybe start doing the liquid fertilizer thing? Don't seem to be burning it any faster than we're making it, so I think we're okay not to do that. Okay. Let's go and bring this up here to there, just so it's at the top. And get this a name so we know what it is. Man, if I could type any worse, it'd be better. Okay. Now we need to go to this guy again and rename it so we actually know which one it is. Anywhere else we need to dump fuel? I think that was about it. Oh, no. No, that's a cable car thing. Ooh, skyscraper got done. Yeah, I think we're okay there. So close. There we go. Oh, I know why. No contest, huh? Alright, now we got these guys going mad, filling everything with fuel. Let's get this one a little bit better organized, shall we? I gotta tell this guy where to get all the goods now. Sucks to be the building. And so you might as well just say you unload everything there. You don't need to, no need to check it off. But anything that's just fuel now, we can get rid of on here. Which is a lot of them. Well, that's a hell of a lot simpler of a list, isn't it? Man, we imported a lot of food still, though. And we can go back for our passenger lines here, grab the tourist pickup one too. How is this thing not done yet? Damn. Thought we had this one set up a long time ago. Oh, that's why. That's what I call a army of COs, right? There we go. That should get them all set up. So you guys think you need a kindergarten up here, huh? I bet you don't. I think you just need some more footpath access and you'll be fine. There we go. That gets them over there. Oh, crap. Well, that's a bit of a thing. How about we don't spend 500 firefighters for nothing, right? All right. Now, next project, I think, is we're going to do this thing up here in the gravel. Next, these guys are pretty much all set up. Let's go and break them right now, though. It's okay, we do that one, can be okay for now. Kind of screwed this up though. Making people unhappy again. Get off the road. I want to remove the node, dummies. Come on, get off the road. Go back home. Fine, we'll do the thing. There. Now will you let me remove the node? Thank you. I forgot I wanted to get one of these out of here. Out. No, it's not. You're just being dumb. Stop it. It'll go. It's fine. Don't be dumb about it. Oh my God. You drive me nuts, game. Well, we may have to go out another way here. Maybe over here. Why do you gotta make this so difficult? All right. Try this again. Oh my god, that was way more than it should have taken. That looks good to me. Build it. Bang. Maybe we can at least get in there with rail, and then maybe we could get another one in here somehow. I mean, wouldn't that be nice if it just fit? Didn't think so, though. Hold on, let's not do it that way. Yeah, I don't think you want it that close. I'll go with that. And then we can take this guy over here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a clean connection there at all, so let's go over here. fantastically ugly, and I love it. Probably should get this one high prio so they actually get the bus is able to get out of here again, huh? All right, with that now, can you still reach everybody walking? Looks like we're pretty good. $40-foot dry container, okay. Iron's more expensive, good to know. Kind of curious how far is that? Yeah, about 1,000 meters. Okay. Now we'll see what it's like after I'm done. This may take a minute, folks. Let's see. Where do we want to start? Probably about this height, I think. I think that should do it. More containers, yay. Yeah, it works okay. It'd be terraform it, does it cut off the gravel, I wonder. Never even thought about that. Let's find out. You know how it is. This mountain be promised to me 6,000 years ago or whatever. Oh yeah, we hit the gravel there. For some reason, flattening rock is very slow. I don't know why. Come on, you can get there. All right, I think that'll work. Yeah, we don't want this close to our water over there. That's probably not the best idea. I think you could get a flat plateau right here, though. What did I have to say and notify me, I wonder? Oh god, that bus end station's finally done. Holy shit. Oh my god, you're chugging down the water again already? Wonder how long that's been going on. So 8.5 and 13 is like 21. What does your flow look like around here again? That's right, that one's coming from way the hell over there. Put it somewhere right here, I guess. That'll work. Get on that and that, please. Make this a high priority. Well, we finally figured out how the cows were dying all the time, though. I guess that's a bonus, right? They'd start using too much water, they wouldn't have any water, and I'm pretty sure that would be what's killing them, huh? Let's see, how much are we pushing through this guy right now? Almost nothing. Okay, so yeah, we could put a switch in here then. Just in case we need it, right? Fantastic. Uh-oh, did I miss it? No, I think we're okay. There we go. And this will have to be on high prio too. With this little guy, this little guy, this little guy. That was a complete miss. There we go. Excuse me. It was like looking at him like, how the heck do they have so many workers, so little production? It's, yeah, no water. That'll do it. No, we definitely ain't leaving anything on the field, right? And we still have to fix this over here too, don't we? And we got so much crap to do. Get all that upgraded as we can. Same over here. Hope nobody needs any boards for a while, but that's just going to be the way it is. Get all that bill, please, while I'm over here messing around. Oh, I see. I got him flipped here. Oops. How's this not done yet? What are you guys doing? Come on now. Oh, never mind. That's my fault. That one's got to be done by hand. Yeah, it looks good enough to me. Yeah, I probably should get that done since we just trapped him in there. Might be time for another judge, I guess, huh? Really like going right after your infrastructure, don't they? Well, yeah, the transformer was kind of burning. I'm pretty sure we were having an electricity problem at that point. All right, let's figure out a bus stop in here. Or something. I think we're gonna put this bus station up here and build around it a bit. Just gotta make sure we don't get too close to that guy. Yeah, I think we'll do it up here. Whoa, what I hit there? Okay. Well, that made me jump way over there. Where is best place to put you, Bry? Yeah, maybe right here. Don't want to go that way with it. I think we'll just go right in the middle here. Sounds good. Always fun tearing down stuff you built earlier, right? All right, you guys have been whining about a medical facility up here forever, so I guess we could put one in a minute. Yeah, we can do that one. The 25-25 one seems pretty reasonable. Fine, I won't do it that way then. Beautiful. This is what you call mountain cutting here. There, much better. That we can work with. Even though we piled a bit on the roads here a bit. That's okay. They'll live with it. Give her a little smoothing out here. There we go. Looks beautiful, right? Let's see. I know there's a couple of them in here. Yeah, that seems okay. Now. And how close can you get these guys without them affecting each other? Damn, I thought they had to be way far apart. Come on, you can do it. I'm sure this is going to be woefully bad once it all gets hooked up, but I just want to see what happens, honestly, to the quality by doing this. Go ahead and gravel all that up. Oh, the heck is that? Well, that's a new one. All right, give me a minute to start it back up here. Yep. You know, this might be a good enough time. I was thinking about doing it anyways. Give me just a couple minutes here. Looking at something earlier. I'm just trying to find it again. Messing around with mods here real quick, in case you're wondering. Copying some files over here. Okay, I think I finally found it here. Okay. Dun-dun-dun. Vibe playing with files on stream. So much fun. Anyways, I'll get the game going again here now. Anyways, I think I wanted to play around with a new map for a bit tonight before I end. I'll probably get back to the other one later, but you want to go in here though, and I want to go. That's fine. Sword ascending. Yep, we're gonna get rid of that one. We'll go ahead and get rid of the Steam Shovel Pack 2 for now. And the Mack trucks. They're fun, but man, are they broken. Okay. All right, looks good to me. What I did do though is the research dates are disabled. So you can research whatever the hell you want, whenever the hell you want, instead of having to wait for 500 years to get the next stuff. So I was thinking I might try a regular old map. Then we have to actually deal with heat and stuff, you know. But we'll see if we find anything interesting. Let's try New Horizons. I haven't looked at that one too much. I think we'll go ahead and have the vehicles expire on us. And we're going to go static sun. Nah, we'll go moving sun. Fine. Go all the way back to 20. Let's go to 50, I think, for the early. I will go to 40. Sounds good. Actually, that was about where we left off, was 50, so let's do that. I think I'm going to turn off global events. I get tired of them whining about pandemics all the time. Anything else I want to turn off here? No, I think we're okay. We'll go with that. So this map, I don't think I've ever been looked at, so we'll see how it turns out. Okay. Let's see what we got. Looks like we got our customs house there. A little bit of hilly area. Another one up here. Okay. Looks pretty good. But yeah, if you come in here and we go to the old commission scientist here, right? Notice there be no years on anything now. So, we're going to have to screw with that. Can basically research whatever we want. And then there's other script we're going to run here. It's going to allow us distribution offices. Rail distribution offices. I think that was it. Yep, rest of them are just Time Master. So that if we go in there, it should just show that we researched those two things. Mm-hmm. Right here and right here. Anyways, let's see what we got to work with here. All right, we're down here. What do we got going on over here? Anything interesting? I'm thinking this would be the easier spot to do it over here. Do have a NATO border over here, looks like. It might be not a bad idea to split between these two, maybe. But, you know, when would I ever do that? I think we're going to start right down here in the middle. Right about here looks good to me. I'm not so sure with them waterways. I think you're better off starting up here. Yeah, this looks like a good place. All right, let's see what we can get into. I think this I'm actually going to put here. What else do I need here? Oh, rail, of course. Yeah, it works for me. So, where do we want to go, I guess, here is the question. Down this way seems the only reasonable way to get over here. I guess you could come through here, down to the plane, or you just start on the plane. I don't know. That looks like a bit harder of a start there, too. Yeah, I think with this is the best place is right up here. Okay. Now we got enough of that out of the way. Actually, with the way this looks, why don't we cancel this out for a second? Oops. That way. Grab me a couple of free COs here. And the old free gassy station, of course. And the free DO. Okay. Well, I say we can go pretty cheap on this one. Look at this guy. Alright, now I think we're going to throw them in a road depot for now. Kind of should have done that in the first place, but that's okay. Get these guys swapped over here so we have some room for terraforming here if we want to. I mean, it's fairly flat though, so we shouldn't have to do too much. Give yourselves a nice big spot to work here. There we go, that's about the same height. I didn't know charger. Wait a minute. I didn't know charger for terraforming. Since when did it do that? Oh well. Maybe because I don't have it set to build from resources? No, I do. Okay. Weird. Probably did something wrong. Nah, it's fine. There it goes. Now it's using the excavator instead of my rubles. Okay. Looks fantastic. We love it. I could for like 217, 220, something like that. That's a pretty good spot there. To there. Now it's just like, okay, you can do that. That's fine. It's like, yeah, that's flat enough. There we go. Kind of just smooth this out a little bit. So we got a nice place to work building, right? Beautiful, right? Okay, so we're right at the containers, but then cool. Is where we are technological. So anyways, last time in the industry, we did the old clothing. I'm going to try something different this time. We'll see what we come up with. Maybe food. I don't know. We'll see. All I know is I want to try and I'll try and avoid tourism and clothing this time. We'll put it that way. Hopefully we can find something that's better. Or just a little different, if nothing else, you know. Okay, we'll call that good for now. A nice little smooth area to work with. And the first thing we're going to do is blow it all up, right? First thing we're going to do is turn this grid the right direction, because screw that. I hate working on the sideways grid like that. Drive you nuts. What I'd like to do though is come in here. Make it a little easier on me. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff you run into when you don't have flat terrain, though. It's like, oh, you can't build there. No, you can't do that. I swear, you can't do that. Clean outfits. Alright, let's see what we got here. We can get rid of these guys now too, I guess, huh? Probably should have put this in a better spot. Oh well. Yeah, we can stick it on the end here for now. Hopefully that'll be out of the way. I did leave demolition on this time though, so yeah, I'm gonna be cursing at that later for sure. Just have to remember to keep her mud until you're ready to go, right? Oh my god. Me. I want you to go over there for a sec. You're gonna go here, and I want you to full load the fuel out of there. Don't unload it, and bring it over here. There we go. And you don't have to do that now. Alright, let's have a look at structured vehicles, I guess, huh? How do we want to come out of the CO here? Or the border, I guess, is a question. Always worth asking, right? Let's go out a bit like that. And then we'll give her the old roundabout trick. How big do you want it, right? Not too big, right? Shouldn't need to be. I don't think we need to do anything like that. $400 should be good. We'll go with that. I don't think there's any middle piece there to cancel, is there? Let's try that again. Yeah, that'll work for now. Now, rail-wise, all right, with you guys can get over here, and you can go to here. Yeah, we'll put the excavators over here. Let's see. This one here with the sawn, that's probably just one. Basically rows is what you're going to be doing. Damn, why are they so twitchy all of a sudden? Hold on. Yes. Okay. That's a bit much, but there's a red mouse button. Yeah, turn that down a bit. Other than that, I think it's okay. Oh yeah, that's the other one. I gotta switch real quick. Whatever they have alt doing, which is the camera point rotation. That's fine. That could be right mouse, and then cancel can just be, I don't know, whatever. It doesn't matter. That's better. Still really sensitive on the scroll, though. Nah, a little too much. Gotta turn that back up a little tiny bit. Yeah, we'll go about there. I guess it's fine. It just seems like it's really twitchy for some reason. Anyways, what do we get here? Last chance to buy a... Oh. Be our track builder along, huh? Let's see. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice, but kind of a ways off of that. Let's see. Where's the other side here, right? What you got? Now we can still get this thing. I don't think it expires. Yeah, it's not till 75, so we could just use that one if we need to go get a track builder. So we ain't got to worry about it. Okay, cool. All right. Well, we got shovels and excavators, right? Yay, we got everything. We're ready to go. Oh, not really. Okay, that'll have to work. All right, so what do we need first here? We need everything. Yeah, I forgot we already have pavers and rollers right now too, so that's kind of nice. I mean, we won't use them for a while, but yeah, we need concrete mixers here, I guess. Cap, probably. Ton more concrete for $1,000? Sure, why not? We'll do some concrete mixers there. As long as I keep it in the stuff that's 60 or whatever, it should be fine. We shouldn't need to worry about speeds and stuff too much. No, not too worried about a ton. Dumpers, open holes. And then we're gonna grab a one of them here too, I think. That way you can deliver things around. And we should probably grab you a dumper here too, but we won't worry about it just yet. Okay, so that gets open holes there. We've got some excavators here. What else do we need? Anything? I mean, we could do a paver and stuff, but we're going to wait on asphalt roads for a while anyways, so. What do we think we want to do over here? Let's look at our options to start with, right? Livestock, yeah, distillery for alcohol, food processing, of course, and that's kind of weird. Composting plant? I didn't even know that was a thing. Your farms, of course. Cement, concrete, asphalt, bricks, prefabs, gravel, soft clothing, fabric. There's a carpenter's workshop. Oh, that's from the, that's like building the carriages or whatever. That's right. Not a whole lot of options, is there? I do suppose, though, that I should probably also put in maybe a demo office and stuff, just so that when I do mess up, I have the vehicles there, right? I mean, for this one, we don't need a big expensive bus. We just need something to get people there. So let's grab that one. And then we need a garbage truck. I'm gonna do 2 of those. What else do we need right at the beginning again? I'm so lost. I didn't do this for a while, so. Yeah, we do need some buses too, don't we? The thing is, with what we're going to be building, I don't think the 61's going to be the greatest way to go in here, is it? Just waste a lot of trips, I think. I think we go mid-ground with this guy. Or this one. We'll go with the gas bus. That works. Alright, so we got dozers and a hauler. Anything else you need in there? Excavator, road cranes. Honestly, I think I'll get a full CO of those road cranes. Those are some nice cranes. They go fast and they have a high good 25 on them. Do that. This one, what else do we want in this guy though? Probably another dozer, honestly. Yeah, we'll give him another dozer. Excavators, what do we have over here? Mixers. This was cupboards, yep. Let everybody manage to dry this gas station up like nobody's business, right? Okay, now that's done, we can blow this guy up without having to demolish it this time, which is good. Here's a little gas truck we bought. Is that it? There he is. Actually, let's get rid of these for a sec, because I don't want this road going over this way. We did that in the last one, and that did not help out too much. Kind of made things a pain in the butt most of the time, right? There we go. All right, now we can put a DO in over here that's a little bit less crazy. Yeah, I'll put it up here. It's a little closer to the source, right? Okay. Like these are the dumpers here. These are our open holes. Buses 1 or 2. Which ones are these? Road cranes? Okay. Yep, I think that's good. Now, these guys don't need anything from the border, so we don't even need to set them up. Don't want the open hole going to grab and stuff. But they're going to work on building roads and footpaths, basically. Concrete mixers we can send on everything. Covered holes, you're going to be going for that and that, basically. Dumpers. You guys are going to go for the gravel. Asphalt. I think that's it for you for right now, too. And these guys actually have a bunch of stuff. Alright, now excavators, you stay away from the roads because we have dozers for that and the footpaths. Buses as well, I don't want you bothering with those unless I tell you to manually. Everything else is probably fine. No. Yeah. Road cranes should be able to go on anything. They'll be fine. That leaves us with a couple left. Okay. So, let's think about what we want to do here, huh? Now, should we do a little prospecting to see if there's any goods in the hills there? Nope, I don't see anything that way. Oh, there's some. So there's a little bit of oil down here, huh? There's quite a bit of oil down there. Okay. No, now we know where it's at. Now, where's it? Oh, there's something in here. There's train. That's what I was thinking. That gold in them hills. There you go. Now we know where it is. Anyway, back to where we were. That's the only downside to having the right mouse button is that I keep forgetting it's going to do that to me. Let's do it as that instead, I guess. Definitely gonna be weird to get used to that again. Let's see, where do we want our rail to go? Over kind of in this direction, I'm guessing. I mean, eventually we're going to want it down here, right? Well, maybe we have it come down the hill here and over this way or something, I guess. As a starter, you know. Actually thinking of taking advantage of this right here, though. And going, you know what we can do here? We need to start right out on gravel, right? Right here. We wanted to. We might even be able to get it right here, can't we? Now that has opportunities there, right? Yeah, 73 I think is the best I've seen there. Yeah, I better flatten it myself. They seem to be screwing it up. Yeah, I cannot do that with the right mouse button as a drag. That is driving me absolutely bonkers. I just have to deal with it flattening terrain when I don't want it to. Okay, that's not too bad. Cool. Gonna be here a minute. This we can get the old runway to do it for us. Usually goes good till you hit the rock, and then it's like, oh god, this is gonna take a minute. Yeah, that's starting to look a little bit more level now. Like an actual useful spot. Now we can just build right on top of it and build gravel mines in there. Nice. Just make sure it's not a real pain to build up in here, you know? Smooth it out a little bit. Good enough. Okay. Two 63, ooh 42, set hike. Anything else in there that I can get a good one on? 50 isn't too bad. There's a 72 there. Okay. I can't get the modern one yet, but we can do these little ghetto ones. Which you can throw an excavator on and let them go to town and they'll be good to go. So can't complain about that too much. Probably should just give ourselves an idea where we want the other half of that, right? Hanging over here somewhere. Don't want it too far off though, because we want our trucks to be able to get it. So maybe we turn it around and do it this way. It's a rough guess of what I want to do with it, you know. No real idea. Well, that's a travesty. We ain't doing that. Having a meet up like that. Can't have that. That's just ugly. Nobody wants that. There we go. That's better. Now, looking at this guy, because I think you can do like a couple per gravel thing if you wanted to. I guess it depends if we plan on exporting it or not, right? Yeah, he gets 3.5 a quarried stone per worker. That's 100, you know, the 140 it's got on the list there. And that's with, but it's got the excavator that just sits there and digs anyways, so. And this guy takes 5 workers and pumps out 27 tons of gravel a day. Okay. Well. I'm going to do 2 of them here. Just see how it goes. Oh my god. Sometimes the game hates me, I guess. Okay, where are you at? Turn you off because you're making me mad. There we go, that's a little better. At least by my eyes. Now, the thing is, what you could do is just get this little bit running, and you ship in workers into these, and you can ship out that gravel pretty easy, I think, and make some money on it, right? Yeah, this is the one I liked earlier. Could even put a little storage right there, and then just this guy here loading, and you just have a truck going around the corner, come get the gravel, go sell it at the customs house. So that should work good. But we do want to have a storage for it, right? Now, we don't want to have, like, ridiculous amounts, 5 tons or something. Now, make sure we can actually get the truck in there, though. Not only is it going to want to come through here to get the gravel to sell, but you're going to want to use it too. So, that's a thing. That works, I think. And coming out of here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, I like the look of that already. Okay, so then that means we're going to need a bit of space before we hit anything else, like, the city. So let's go about, I don't know. We'll say minimum there, right? Probably even further down from this as well. That can be industry of some sort, we'll say. I mean, start town down here. Like, I don't know. I never see them get much use out of double roads like this, but we'll give it a try this time. And then we can run train up here along the outside of the town, around the back here, I guess, huh? And then off that way. Or back around the back of it and down here. No, I think I want the train to come through right here somewhere. Don't I? Let's just say for, you know, argument's sake. Yeah, actually that would work. I think if we came over here with it. Let's say we come down maybe in this direction or here. Yeah, I have no idea what we're going to do with the third one, but it's going to go over here somewhere for now. Go over that way a bit. Yeah, I think that'll work. We can bring this guy, just keep bringing him over this way. And maybe we'll come down here with it sometime later, right? At some point. Goes down there. Okay. And now we have a pipe dream for our railway, right? Always a good start. That section's a bit awkward. Let's clean that up a little bit. There we go. I feel like that leaves us plenty of room to put in like a distribution office, construction office right on this side. Fairly close to the rest of our stuff here, so it's not too hard to get in there, you know. I think I'm just going to leave the third track out of it for now. Yeah, just kind of messing around right now. About ready to take off for the night, maybe, but I just figured I mean, like, I'm probably gonna play the other one a bit still. Just was getting a little bored with it, I guess you could say, you know. But I did get the construction industry basically figured out in the other one, and it was rolling. We were getting all kinds of goodies from it, and yeah. But I wanted to try a map that wasn't polluted by my previous mistakes. I guess is the best way to put it, right? Yeah. That's right. Isn't this goes up here that way or down or it comes in this way? Yes. Okay. I don't know why I always mess up building intersections with rail. It's like karma or something. I don't know. Well, like I haven't, like signaled thousands of miles of track in games before. I just absolutely forget how to do it every time I play a new one. Okay. It gives me an idea of something I'm going to do there, right? Blasphemy. Get it out of here. Yeah, and I also took off the year gating on the research too. So like right now, if I go in here, like I can go in here and be like, hey, can I research brutalism right now? And he's like, yeah, sure, no problem. So there's no time gating on it. Mostly because it annoys the hell out of me. Like, it's like, okay, that's great. I have great research and I can do it. And then it's like, but yeah, no, you can't. And I actually have to worry about heat and stuff in this one too. No, I didn't want to go that way with it. I wanted to go the other way. That seems like a pretty decent size. There we go. Yeah, no, that was a big savings as I wasn't doing heating because it was on an Asia map. So, like, that saves you a bunch, you know, not having to buy all that coal. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Now that's being super annoying. There we go. That's a little better. I was trying to think about like the design of it a little bit, but like where the footpaths and stuff go. Yeah, we'll see about it in a minute. I gotta run down and grab a drink real quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Grab another cup of coffee. So give me a few minutes, I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. So I guess we'll start our town with the obligatory stuff, right? Decide what buildings we want. I think this one's wrong. Yeah, the little tooltip, the little icon's wrong. It's 82, not 87 on those. You just go with the honking ones that are 145 people in each one? Probably. Oh, let's see. This thing's going to take about 40 or 50 people to run. Oh, bus probably on this side here. Let's start with the bus station, I guess, huh? At a tram stop. Bus stop. You know, the other option would be, when we tried it, we could start with a train station, I guess. I mean, we won't build it right away, but I wasn't really using any of them for the last game. $84 meter. Yeah, seems like a lot of not much a good effort for that one. We'll go with the bus platform. Stick it up here at the edge of town. Oh, there's a pretty gnarly hill there, isn't there? I didn't realize that. It's maybe not do that. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm going to try not to do clothing and tourism this time, because that was kind of what I did last time. So we'll try and do something a little different. Alright, so they come in this way, go through there, and pray out this way. Is what we're going to say is going to happen, right? Alright. Suppose like a big gas station here, but maybe out on the edge of town would be better, right? But if you think they're going to come in this way, would make sense to have it like this, right? That's a terrible flip. Go right for the O'Keen supermarket. But that's saying you're going to have a big town there. Got the supermarket right in the middle of town. Put in a little kiosk for the alcohol. Skip the cinema for a second just because you don't need to have a road on it. All these are super, super expensive, so we're not going to do them right now. $15,105 isn't bad though for the outdoor swimming pool. Yeah, we'll stick you over here for later, just so we don't forget it, right? Same with that guy. Damn. 7,140. Sure, why not? I think that's everything for there. And the small clinic always seems to get overwhelmed for me. I think we go for the little hospital first. Little two-dude fire station should be good for now. You can be out on the edge of town. They don't need to be right there. Well, let's see. If we wanted to take care of this too, then we probably need them in the middle here, huh? Let's do... Yeah, we'll do the fiber. That way we got lots of room for coverage, right? Kindergartens, yeah. Maybe here? I mean, we could always turn it down so we aren't using that many. How long does it get built? About twice as long. Yeah, let's go ahead and put in the big fat school. Why not? We'll put it over by the kindergarten here. No orphanage. Sorry. Not happening. Put the tech office up here by the road that's going to the town, huh? We're back to the custom house, not town. I guess I had to put a road to it for it to actually connect, huh? That would make sense. Yeah, you shouldn't have reset them settings. They're all twitchy as all. Can't remember which way I had this. Was that way or this way? Yeah, that's the way that's like super fine rotation. Okay. And that's way too finicky for me, so put it that way. Merge that back together. There we go. Now we can buy some stuff for you, right? Now we'd like a water cistern. No, are we gonna do unplumbed water? Probably not. We'll probably just go straight to regular water, so I don't think we need that guy. We do need waste trucks though. I'll go with one to start. Probably should put in them containers before we forget about it too, huh? Let's do that direction, maybe. That's better. Okay. All right. What else do we need? Well, heating and stuff, but we'll get there in a minute. I think we're good on all that. Got a really good range here. Eternal Flame, maybe. Kremlin ones are super expensive, but they got super good range too. Do the old Ukraine one here. 300 is going to get us to probably the edge of there, I think. Whatever nonsense that is. There we go. Yep, kind of messed that one up a little bit. too steep a descent. Crap, I saw it fit there. Yeah, that should hit everybody except for it's not going to get to him, is it? Damn it. No, that's okay. We'll need to put in a couple more of these down the way anyways, so I just put them in now, make it easier. I suppose it's okay if the gas station's in the way. So that takes care of monuments. What else we got? Kid playgrounds, basically. I wonder what the difference is in these guys, if there is. Just bigger? Oh, okay. Here, there's things we got that we need in there. Yeah, I think we're on to utilities now, huh? We can put these guys in now too, I guess, huh? We got swimming pool. We'll put it over here, I guess. Seems like a rational place to put it. Cinema can go over here. that's that thingy in there. Let's get rid of our little pallet over here. You need one more over here somewhere once we get houses in. All right. I don't know what we want to do for research. Let's take a look. Waste separation, yada yada. You probably have to go with TechU. I don't know exactly what we're going to go for with it, but I think we'll go with the Tech University. Yeah, we'll go with the smaller one to start. That's a little far back. Don't need to be that far back. Okay. I just gotta figure out how we're gonna plumb this thing up, right? Sure. Last time we went with the big water well, that seemed to work out just fine for a long time, so I'm gonna do that. We'll do that, I think. Probably don't want it over by the rail here. That's gonna be a bad place, I'm guessing. Yeah. Get a more air, little bird's eye view of exactly where we want to put this thing. I'm thinking we go out here with it. We'll give it a little more room. Something like that. Except they don't want it like right there. Kind of want it off the little bit off to the side of the road. Yeah, sure. Any advice you got, I love hearing it. Even if I don't take it, I still like hearing it. Oh, okay. That's backwards. I think I want to point it that way instead. That seems better. Yeah, let's just put a sample house here for her to see. And damn, that thing's way out there. Alright, my eyes are getting tired. Time to turn down the graphics a little bit so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Hey, look, there was roads under there the whole time. Who'd have thunk? Okay, you should be able to get there, no problem. We might have to gravel a road or something, but they can get there. Oh, yeah. So did you have to do like a brick road or something, or just could you get them to do that on like a gravel? Where's my treatment? Damn. Am I just brain dead not seeing it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Screen 90 on that one. I don't think our pump can push that much. Or our well. Yeah, it only puts out 200 max, so might as well not go too overboard on the water treatment, right? Let's see. I want to flip you that way so your road's in the right direction. We'll give it a little bit that way so that it can feel like that's a good spot. Ooh, that's ugly. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, where do we want to do towers at for it? Maybe in the corners? Put one like here. We're going to need to run some back that away for the gravel guys back there. Now let's work backwards. Usually that works a little better. And figure out. $145, 80 quality. What's the best thing you can do right now? 82. I think there's some 85s, yeah. 80 workers at 85. 65 at 80. 90 at 80, 56 at 85, 50 at 85, 50 at 85. And of course the old 82 one. I say we just go for the big one. And hopefully we built this big enough we can bisect it, right? Nice. We even messed up the road textures too. Good job. Way to go, me. As long as each end can get onto the path, that's all I care about. Or somewhere. I'd have to adjust that one a little bit. There we go. All right, so that's going to be what are these guys again? 80, how many are in them damn things again? 145. So that's 750. Nope, not gonna fit that way. Oh, knock it off with the damn infrastructure crap. Jesus. Driving me nuts here. Maybe now they'll stop whining at me about things not fitting. Once I got it smoothed out here, what we'll do is we'll come back and find the actual height of this thing. Like here. Just making more of a mess than I'm doing good here, aren't I? Okay, good enough. Put the road back in. Now, are you still gonna whine about it? Yes, you are. Too close. I always forget to do this first so I can actually see where I want to be on the edge here. Okay, you can even get a nice little one there. Nice. Even better. Are you tripping on this thing? Something weird right here. Same here. Just doesn't like this being right there when you're trying to go past it. Yeah, we're definitely going to pack them in like sardines this time. Oh, man, you're supposed to fit there. Oh, well. We can go this way with him. Yeah, absolutely. They could go, you know, just shake hands or whatever. Be like, hey, how's it going? Or, you know, then wing a bottle of vodka to each other across the balcony. Be like, ah, comrade, I have a drink for you. I think we got everybody hooked up to a path here. Nope, miss these guys. Okay, I think that's everybody's hooked up. How's your running distances now? Man, they're terrible at without good footpaths, aren't they? I think I like it though. We're gonna go with that. So that's what 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's like 2,000 people right there. I think that'll be okay. Then we can come in here and do the other stuff for them. Okay, that's gotta go down that way. Forgot where the thing was. Yeah. And the poop switch. I mean, it's going to be quite a dig to do it, but I'm going to do it anyways. I like that nice, neat little package there. That's water, sewer, power. Now we need some gabajo. Okay, so we had one here. Hello. No, those Berlin's doing today. Yeah, I was just getting a little bored with the other map. I'll play it again later. Or it's just game crashed on me and I'm like, okay, well, maybe it's a sign. I need to play a different map for a bit. And I wanted to play around with heating it and having that turned on and stuff, so. Where do I want to run a road in here? Maybe right here. Yeah, I didn't lose anything. I just was like, well. You need to do it like that. Big ones are such a pain in the butt to get in there. Need one with a pedestrian thing, you know? Instead of them having a road connection. Yeah, what the hell, like it matters anyways. So these three and that one on the very end, of course. I have an idea. Maybe. Nope, it's gonna be dumb and be like, no, you can't get that in there. Why would you do that? There we go. We'll just shortcut it with the road there a little bit. Okay, that's water, sewer, garbage, power. Let's see. Yeah, give me a minute. I'll pop it open. Take a look here. Yeah, okay. Nice, nice. Yeah, I saw that one. That one's really cool. Ah, okay. Yeah, everything there. I think heating is all that's left for right now. And then you do one on each side of this block and we should be good. Yeah, we put one over here next to the trash cans on this side. I think will be plenty for this area. Now, obviously, I could do the math and figure out if it is plenty, but where's the fun in that, right? Then there's not the possibility of me just completely failing and having it just blow up in my face. So that's part of the fun. Bah, road. Okay, now we just have to actually put in the utilities, right? Where is the nearest lake over here? Quite a ways away, isn't it? Well, I guess it's right down here. It is still quite a bit of sewer pipe if you're going to put that in. So instead, let's see if it's what we can do here. Right about, here-ish, I guess, is that where it is? Yeah, right about there. Okay. I wonder if I'll even be able to get down to the bottom of this ever. Like, that's a long pit to go down, isn't it? But it looks cool. Anyways, give me a few minutes. I'll be back. Actually, I think I'm going to call it for the night. I got a couple things I got to do before I go to work in the morning. So thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Some fun. And we'll see you probably after work today when I get back home in 10 hours or so. Have a good night, everybody.